Oh my goodness, I'm invisible. Invisible. Alright, let's get this started. Pretty cool that it comes with rare packs. Kind of sucks I have to buy everything before I can get the BP levels though, because literally if it was just, if I didn't have to do that, I would literally just buy like the gun, maybe the Loba skin, and then probably the BP, not the BP thing, the Lobo Wolf gun charm, and then I would just dump the rest of the points into the BP, into BP levels. That's it. Nothing else.
Let's make those drop kicks crab their dacks.
Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard. What is going on? How did I not die? But there was a massive loadout.
Recharging me shields.
Give me a second. Recharge your shields. Pop in the chimney. Recharging shields.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Recharging my shields.
Give me a second. Recharging shields.
Juicing me shields.
I don't know how he's not behind me.
Let us catch them unaware.
Damn, Daniel.
Thermite grenade set.
The old knuckle cluster.
Give my shields a recharge.
Mello, please just aim, bro. He was almost dead.
We're done. Ugh, great. Now I'm hungry.
Smoke out.
Bro, he was almost dead. One good Eva 8 pump, he dies.
Father, give me sight.
Give my shields a recharge.
cluster. Recharging me shields. One enemy knuckle cluster.
Top of the chimney. Heat on left. Give my shields a recharge.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Hold on to your cod pieces.
Smoke out. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Recharging me shields.
Abilities are offline.
Care package being delivered.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
One enemy knuckle cluster. Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Oh my goodness.
Top in the chimney.
This is one of the rare times that like whenever I need help my teammates show up. Like more often than not, usually like it's the other way around, right? I'm the guy who's like jumping on someone and all of a sudden their team shows up.
One enemy knuckle cluster.
Attention.
Off the mic. I'm spotted. Spotted. Double timing it. Spotted. Double timing it.
I don't have as good of a angle on him as he has on me there.
One enemy knuckle cluster. Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Unlucky. Oh, that's why it's on the longbow. Oh, and I didn't register it.
Contact with hostile.
Joker there.
Top in the chimney.
Here comes the mother load.
I went to Narnia. I did not aim there.
Top in the chimney.
Found there. Knuckle cluster out.
Heads up. Drop in the top in the chimney.
One enemy knuckle cluster.
Off the mic. Spotted.
Using me shields.
Be humble when victorious.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Frag grenade set. Marking our surroundings.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Spotted. Double timing.
Knuckle cluster out.
Oh, this fucking little duo came over.
I'm hungry.
Cause he left and then he immediately came back as soon as the Revenant just happened to like show up. Revenant's like, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. He's like, no, fuck. Get up.
Cluster. Enemy knuckle cluster. Juicing me shit.
Double time it. Giving him the shimmy. Throwing thermite. Spotted.
Hold on to your cod pieces. Mother load's dropping. Firing me thermite.
Oh my god, jump.
Recharging shield.
Recharging my shields.
I would say it is a little unfortunate where you can only do the event in like duos and trios, like basically in the BRs.
Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Being fucking people staring at us.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Recharging me shields.
Popping smoke.
Some guy keeps trying to shoot through the window.
Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Giving him the shimmy.
Juicing me shields.
Spotted. Double time it.
Scanning the area.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Smoke out. Arc star out.
Oi, enemy here.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Juicing me shields.
Give my shields a recharge. Top of the chimney.
Scanning the area.
Giving him the shimmy. Heads up. Dropping the plane. Give me a sec.
Oh shit.
Recharging me shields. Oi, enemy here. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
My Q is better than your Q.
Recharging me shields.
I think that poor guy got spawned behind him.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Oh my god, no wonder he pushed through that flame. Fucking teammate with him. Ooh. I was like, why did he push through that fire, teammate?
My shields are recharged.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
He had the teammate with him. He's like, I ain't scared. Poor guy, I killed him so many times though. Was every time I ran into him, I was killing him. Hmm. Interesting. We'll see how this goes. I'm just kind of sad that you have to buy the full, like everything in the shop before you can buy the BP stuff. But I think for tonight, I'm just gonna do BR until I get like all 5 of the nodes, and then once I get the 5 nodes, then I'll like go to depending on how much time is left, then I'll go to Warframe. Oh wait, I need to play Horizon because I need that. Like I'm almost done with a damage one for Horizon. I think I need like 400 damage or something on her.
I am prepared for the
For a
fight.
laugh, are we?
Decades pass and the people still remember my name. I suppose you did something right, August.
This is
I have this problem where there's 2 skins I like from the new collection event, but I don't like their colors.
Me and Newty just need to find a way home. I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
To be honest, I should have kept that and then like landed all the way over there, so that way I could like get my node.
Erlof, victory. The All-Father favors us today. Be strong when weak. Be brave when faced with fear. Be humble when victorious.
Yep.
Prepare for battle. The All-Father honors us with victory and
Yep.
life.
Should have just been me.
Another soft landing.
attention. First blood.
Watch in here. You kill leader. New data. First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I have materials.
I'm following a wee lead.
Ah, there we go.
One minute remains. The ring is closed.
Oh, it's up top.
Rings near, darlings. We've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
Shots fired. Marking our surroundings. Reloading. I am down but alive.
Oh, there it is.
Eyes sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
Alright. Now I can go get myself killed.
Don't worry, Newt. We're near the ring with 10 to spare.
I literally have no fucking energy. I couldn't even see him.
Thermite out.
Package being delivered.
Shields recharging. Bots are shooting at me.
I shouldn't have let go of Jumpmaster. I should have kept Jumpmaster because I just want to get my fucking nodes done. Like I don't give a shit about the fucking BR. But like everybody just loves landing Terraformer. Bro, I'm telling you, like you can't change the map. Why is it? Oh, I guess it doesn't. It just doesn't take you to thing. Like you can't change like people always have to find the spot on the map that they like the entire fucking dropship just lands. Like people can't like just spread out. Like I swear, like Apex players just cannot spread out. At this point, they might as well just make a map the size of TDM and then just drop all like 20 teams in one spot, because that's literally what like half the teams like to do anyway. Like nobody likes spreading out. Like it literally took them a week. Like Broken Moon was new for a week, and like half the dropship was like, we're dropping Terraformer. Like a weekend, that was just where they were dropping, just constantly. Like that became the fragments of this. Like Stormpoint has like at least a couple different spots, right? Like they could drop at Cascades, they could drop at Checkpoint, they could drop down the booty hole. Like, you know, you had a couple. You know, World's Edge has fragments. Like fucking, I don't know. Then like Olympus is usually like Energy Depot, Estates, or like Gardens, or not Energy Depot. No, the other one. Oh yeah, it's Energy Depot. Yeah, the one that has the fucking death drops that I die all the fucking time. Like basically, it's just like fucking Apex players just love finding like the one spot that like teams are like, just one spot where they can all fucking land and then just all die or like be the last team to come out alive. Like nobody wants to drop and fucking, you know, drop in areas like. Because people be like, oh, but Mello, you know, the fights, everybody wants fights. Yeah, well, you know, if everybody didn't drop in one spot, then maybe, you know, there'd be where is it? There'd be easier fights, you know? The reason the maps feel so empty is because half the drop ship lands in like one area, or like one of two areas. And then oh, you can get 900. I didn't know that. In one of two areas, and then they oh, this shit's like geared to the teeth. Holy. And then when half the teams are dead, like there's nobody else left to fight, so the other half of the teams have to fight on a, or look, running around on a map trying to find people. You know, when the game's designed around, I'll keep my worry. Around having twice as many people on this map. Like that's just, like map designs are generally in mind with like, you know, 20 squads spreading out. That's why they make maps this big. It's one of the main reasons people like Olympus and like Kings Canyon. Kings Canyon is probably like the only like spot that, to be honest, people spread out more, but that's just because the map is so small that you're gonna run into people anyway. So it doesn't really matter. But it's just like, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Oh my god, there's a fucking bug in my room, and it's like flying on my screen because it's the only light that's pissing me off. It's distracting me. I'm very like sensitive to like movement.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I don't like his devotion. If it was a gold devotion, sure. A purple one? No, I'm good. I know it has the rampart thing, but still. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking dead. You know, I really wish they would just take out the double tap and like replace it with something else.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package.
Got some extra supplies here. Load up.
Replace it with what? I just wish they would.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Why is there no vaults, bro? Oh, maybe the Pathfinder has it. Oh, no.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Alright. I'm ready to go die. I still need another like 400 damage.
Triple take here.
Baby, give me that.
Oh, yes, please.
Like, Mello, are you gonna dual wield a triple take and a scout? No, I'm gonna go get the car that I left in the box. He had a gold triple take and he dropped it. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna run all energy because I can. I just need. Are we going this way? Wait, where is that? Oh, he's back there looting. Looting, scooting, badooting.
Another wee pick me up.
I don't think it. No, I forget which one's like tall enough to reach. Ah, whatever. That'll reach. But yeah, like, it's always funny because I've heard people complain because they're just like, man, the maps always feel so empty. It's like, yeah, well, if you pay attention, once you get into like regular Apex lobbies or higher, half of the teams land in the same spot. More often than not. They generally land terraformer. Sometimes they'll land like somewhere else, but they usually just land terraformer. Sometimes they'll land core. Right? Like, they generally land here. Sometimes they'll land core. Sometimes you'll have a shit ton of teams land stasis array for whatever godforsaken reason. Come on, boyos. We got to go find some people. I would say it's generally not safe to ride those at this point on this part of the map.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Another soft landing.
New kill leader. They're next on my list.
Oh, there's a fight like over there. Pretty sure it's a Bangalore alt. I had that on some rock. I wonder what loot you get from
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
the little loot tick is dependent on like what character you're on. Probably not. I probably just got really lucky and got 2 gold helmets back to back.
They're dropping a replicator.
There's gonna be a team here. It's promenade. There's definitely gonna be a team here somewhere.
close. Still have
Oh.
Wanna make a massacre?
Yeah, may as well. Have to go through it anyway. Oh. I hate when they put like just weird little lips on shit, but otherwise be easily climbable.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Alright. We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
There's another one.
Issuing care package.
Heard that. Incoming care package. I love them.
Watch in there.
Zipline
Enemy
deployed.
that's away. And we're shooting.
Zipline here.
Shooting at me.
The enemies are shooting at me. I am down.
One in an arc star. Unleashing my singularity.
Oh, what is this team?
Recharging my shields.
Why did we reload that? No.
Did you think you'd be in top forever?
Bro, what is this team? Ain't no way.
Best make peace with it.
Nah, these are. Well, I mean, that guy wasn't the one that fucking dealt so much damage. The fucking. That one fucking Octane dude, like, just blasted my teammate. Just instantly just killed him. Just laid him out. So close. A little bit more damage. Like I said, I'm just gonna get my 5 done because I think it's like I can do it 5 times. Yeah, up to 5 times per day. So we're gonna do our 5 times, and then however much time is left, if you know, if it's on a mixtape that I'm down for, then we'll do that. If it's not, then I'm gonna go to Warframe. 'Cause I have a headache, so I'll do some chill stuff. Giving me funny looks. Everybody gives me funny looks. That don't mean nothing.
Ready to go.
That don't mean nothing. You don't know me like that.
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
This is your champion.
I'm currently at the top of my game. Get it?
No, don't give it to me. I'll land us out in the fucking boonies so I can get my
It's a
fucking
long drop.
my fucking node, bro.
Let's check out that way, friends.
Where you from? I'm like all the way fucking over here in bumfuck nowhere.
Oh no, an enemy landed here.
Eva 8, good enough.
Me and Newty are following a lead, so we are.
Opening fire. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. I am taking fire, friends.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Recharging shields.
Grenade out.
They don't know. How could they know?
Jump right in position. First blood already. How do you
Thank you. Watching. Car SMG here. Recharging shields.
Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
Nemesis here.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Here I go.
New kill
Oh
leader
no,
appointed.
there's another squad attacking. I have been downed.
New kill leader? Interesting. Come on, I still need you.
I need shields. Your help is very helpful. Repairing.
I love how the more I played this game, the less I gave a shit about my shields. Right?
I am repairing myself.
Enemy rather close.
Heard footsteps under us.
The champion has been eliminated.
Contact. I am taking fire, friends.
I cracked that hooligan shield.
Giving my shields a recharge.
In progress.
We're already in the next ring. Good.
Where'd this fucker come from, bro?
Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, kill leader negated. We're bloody unstoppable, so we are.
I need shields.
Shield battery here.
New kill leader appointed.
Open up shop and shut them down.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. Incoming care package. I love loot.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
No, that's it.
Half the squad.
You
They're heading
are
there.
coming home with me tonight.
Take that then. Can you imagine where they let you?
Fly on a zipline. Care package over there.
If it just let you loot somebody else's node, bro, that'd be.
I got some materials for
Oh, I'd be all over that. You could just loot somebody else's like node tracker and then just get another one. God, it's
repairing my damages.
literally right here.
Being shot at.
Too slow, motherfucker.
Cracked an enemy shield. The enemies are shooting at me. Contact with hostile.
Taking fire.
Giving my shields a recharge. I am taking fire, friends.
Activating jump drive.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy taken down.
Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Frag out. Enemy down.
Whole squad down. Recharging shields.
When in a pinch, just use it as a shotgun.
recharge.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shield.
Really, no damage. I'm being lost half the time because I'm just not paying attention. Like, I have a headache,
Grappling.
and then humidity. I'm trying to. I've been sipping some of that water all day. Might as well fill up on bullets. Bulletitos. Oh, pew 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 pew. Bruh, they threw everything and they were just too late. I was too smooth with it. I didn't even know where the bullets came from. I just saw them whizzing, so I just started serpentining, and then like I hit it once, and I was like, "Oh, that's where they're from." So, so I serpentined a different direction.
Let's go over there.
Whee! Let's go.
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Shops open for VIPs only.
Looks like that was the last one. Enemy shield.
So y'all got that. Huh?
Slinging thermite. Grenade deployed. Broken enemy shield.
Enemy shield.
Woo! Get fucked, baby.
I have been down.
I don't even care. That frag grenade was disgusting. Like actually disgusting. That frag grenade was so gross, dude. Oh. Shit. He's crying. He's crying. He ran back in there. Like I hit that frag grenade. He was like, no. In tears. Literally in shambles. Worse than me. Let's go. That'll teach you. What, 3 games? I wish there was just like a marker. Or like you had like a counter. I like this R301 skin. It's pretty good. Ooh, man, that nade though, I'm still that frag grenade. Ooh, so good. All right, I can put. I need to play recon here.
I will use both to guide us.
I'm still kind of sad I missed out on his like Regal, the freebie skin they gave out a while back, or not a while back, like I think like last month or something. I wish I had played more just to get it because it looked pretty nice. I don't even think I got enough to get the bow.
Introducing your champion.
Because the bow kick also had a skin, but it was like purple. I have a legendary one that I like. I'm chilling. I think I'm gonna end up buying the Ash skin just because it looks good. Well, no, again, no. I have a problem. There's 2 skins. I like the models. I just don't like their colors.
Hold your breath. have to breathe.
I'll be over here if you need me. Don't need me. I'm gonna open these bins. I'm gonna get loot. I'll pop this bad boy out.
Bless me as I track this.
Hook me up to the hacker man frames. Where we going? This way. You got it, Chief.
Going here. You lot, getting behind.
I can't climb.
Attention. First blood.
Where am I going?
First
Up here we
blood
go.
on the enemy.
Oh, that. Oh my goodness. Kari, thank you for the raid. Just doing my daily. Oh, hello. Oh, and the Buzzy? Oh my goodness.
You fellas know the
Second.
drill.
In game. Okay, okay, game. Okay.
Go here.
Hold up. I need to go help my teammates. Well, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are your streams?
Rings near, Cuzzy. 1 minute before
Give
she
me.
closes.
Give me.
Firing.
Crack that
Did I
shield.
not? I still didn't pick up the
Reloaded.
Bless me with sight.
All right, hard cases. We're gonna drill some sense into yous. Watch in there. Big shooting at me.
Coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Recharge your shield, Cuzzy.
I am down.
I don't want to be here.
Ring is near. Thermite grenades.
They smell. They're stinky.
Being shot at. Crack that head shield. Reloaded. Here's a sec. Recharging my shield. Drilling right through yous.
I honestly don't have enough ammo for this.
Rings there. Closing your
They don't know.
Us now.
They don't know. No, Maggie, please just push in. Be dumb with me. Be dumb together. Apes together strong. No, it's all it is it's basically regular duo, like trios. It's only available in duos and trios, but the new event, oh, y'all were playing Killing Floor too. Nice. You get when you drop, you get this little beacon thing.
You kill leaders.
You can it's like over here, right? You get that. You get a little iPad, and then it basically tells you where there's a node nearby, and when you run to it, it gives you like a little loot tick that you pop open and points. It's for the new collection event. It's a new way of doing the collection tracker. Had a good time. We need to swap spots because no worries. Thanks for the raid, Buzzy. Hopefully y'all had fun. But it's for this. It's for this. Yeah. So basically you get this little thing. It tracks where the node's at. You go over, you get the node, it gives you loot, and then you get these points up to 5 times a day. And you get anywhere from, I think it's like 800 something to like 900. I think 900 is the most I've gotten and I've seen get gotten. And then you buy out, like basically you buy in the order of what you want. And then once you finish buying the shop, you can buy battle pass levels. Which is unfortunate because I would rather literally just buy this, and then just spend the rest of my points in this. Well, I'd buy this too because it's Nessie. My baby Nessie. Look at me, so cute. But yeah, so it's just a new way to do the new event. And then as you get points, you unlock badges and stories. That one's actually pretty cool. Who wins at least? No, I have not gotten a single win. I'm literally just running, getting my nodes, and then not giving a care in the world for the rest of it. I need 3 more not with the assault rifle. Like I basically just I play like a terrible teammate. I'm like, I don't give a shit about my team. I'm just gonna run off, get the get the node, get my daily, and then maybe I'll come back and help. I don't know why so many teams landed there. I think like everybody that landed there had the same idea of let's land somewhere that's usually secluded to get the node. I hate this map. What's up, Zephy? But yeah, basically the plan is I'm gonna do this. I think I need to do it one more time ish, maybe one more time, maybe, and then one or two more times. I wish there was like a number tracker that told you how many times you had left daily to scan. That's the only downside, because you can only do it 5 times a day. And like, I just want to get that done and then swap over to Warframe because I have a headache, so I am not gonna be shooting well. I was doing some mad damage on was it yesterday? Yesterday or the day before?
Our path is made today.
Today's Monday, right? Nothing serious. Yeah, yesterday, last night. Oh my god. And the TDMs, we're fucking some bitches up.
Repulsors.
It was nice.
Stabilizers. Check. Best buddy. Check.
Yeah, I need to play Killing Floor 2. I have it because I got it for free, I think, on Epic. I've never played it. Okay then. All right, you know, I just got 2 juice teammates. One with his black hole beat stick and the other one with his fancy. Up there's not. All right, now the prestige Valk skin enjoyers are coming out of the woodworks. I like Valk's like prestige skin. I think is like honestly one of the better one of the best ones so far. Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. I hate to break it to you, but it's Tuesday. Really stood the test of time. Yeah, I played a bit of Killing Floor 1. But I haven't booted up Killing Floor 2, and I should. Because I did enjoy Killing Floor 1 when I played. The future keep up? I can't. I'm too old. No, you took my 2 times, you bitch. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not a team player. Leave me alone. I'm leaving. iPad, show me the loot. Of course it's this way. Of course it's in the opposite direction of where I'm running. Is it upstairs? Do I have to go upstairs? Oh, sure don't. Yeah, and so you just do this. You upload Hackerman's 885. Oh, it was blue this time. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Give me that, thanks.
Flatline here. Optics here.
Woo! I don't need your charity. I don't need your pity. Yeah, so that's how the new event works. No, it's just just BR with an extra step. It's for the new collection event. It's how you get your, instead of having daily quests, you just have that. You run over, you get your loot, and then you carry on with your life. Like normal. The loot tick can be blue, purple, or yellow. It's kind of just RNG what you get.
It's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left.
Really, the only reason to do it is for the daily points, so you can buy the shop.
A backpack here. Level 2.
Which I actually like.
The ring is close.
I like that instead of just having this tracker that you can't do anything about,
Following lead.
they just give you a shop and you just choose what you want. And like I bet, like you have to buy everything if you want to get the BP stuff, but you can just
Get barbecued.
you can at least unlock shit in the order of stuff you want it. I remember what that backpack was. Yes, you can. If I'm mistaken, they calculated if you do the event every day, you get about like 58,000 points or some shit like that.
Attention. Kill leader. Attention. Delivery package.
Deers, eyes to the skies. A care package.
Like I've gotten over 800 points, and you can do it 5 times, so you get you'll get at minimum 4,000 points a day. Like there's more than enough. All right, where the fuck did my 1 times go? I had a 1 times on my wingman, and then when I swapped 3 times over, it dropped my 1 times, and I don't know where it went now.
Care package over there.
Who the fuck carries 32 shells of shotguns? My goodness. But yeah. If you like hot dropping, it's not very good. Because you're not gonna. No, no, they do not. I know a Maggie main, and that fucker looks in disgust when people do that. He's like me. We carry like 16 shells, and we go and we just scavenge off of other people's dead bodies. Oh, is this? Oh, this is one of the fancy ones. You like it?
Wingman here.
Psychopaths, yeah. Well, psychopaths and newer players. Cause what is it? I remember when like, I hopped in a Discord with some friends who they were showing someone who doesn't play a lot of Apex. The scan is 5 times a day, for points. I don't know after that if you still get the scanner for items, but for points you can only do it. Yeah, once a game. Yeah. So you basically have to do 5 games to get it. Because once you scan it, it takes the item out of your inventory, and then you can just grab a regular survival item. And you cannot grab somebody else's like scanner out of their death box. I've tried. I was very sad.
Care package over there. Got materials.
I shock. A body landed nearby. Bomb bullets are coming down. Grenade deployed.
Taking fire.
Enemy down.
Marking all surroundings.
Recharging shields.
Being shot at. Enemy removed from the data pool.
Taking fire.
Reloading.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well for you then.
Reloading. Scanning the area. I am taking fire. I have fallen.
I did not even hear those Valk jets at all whatsoever. Bro, that's so annoying. And she definitely dropped. I heard it. I don't know what they did. I couldn't hear shit for the Valk ones. The Valk jets. But that's not like a just now kind of issue either. That's
And the squad mates to say
this fucking for the last like ever since I started playing Apex again, like so many audio cues are just I can't hear them anymore. Oh shit, that was my daily. I didn't even notice. I just grabbed it to do the mission one. The only thing I wish is that I don't know how many I've done because I wasn't paying attention of how many games I've been playing. No, was that one? But yeah, you get the shop, and you can choose the order that you want to unlock stuff in. So there's 3 Apex packs with 3 themed Apex packs. There's the one for Lobo, one for Crypto, one for Valk. And then they have like they come with 3 charms. Don't ask me why there's a Valk one with what's quite obviously a Vantage themed thing. I don't know. And then you have this, you got this, you've got the Loba skin. It looks nice. I like it. I'm gonna use it. You got the R301 skin. Looks nice. I like it. Imagine it. Yeah, true. And then I'm assuming this is actually just straight up an entire BP level. And so that's why I'm gonna at least do like my 5 times a day one just to get that, because with that I might actually be able to finish the BP. How many more games do I need? 3 more matches. I think this one's the last game I need for the daily points, and then I can swap over to Warframe. But yeah, I like the event with the shop. I like the change. I like that you get points just for playing the game. It's a little unfortunate, I feel, that mixtape doesn't get you any points whatsoever anymore. At least for this event, because it literally only works in the BR. So that's a little unfortunate. On the flip side, it's very easy to get done. Worst comes to worst, just kind of grief your teammate. Just, I don't know, no fill into duos and jump in a random corner of the map, get your node, and then, I don't know, jump off the edge. If you really want to speedrun it. Or you can just play like me, just be a bad teammate, just land somewhere, even though there's people around you, don't give a fuck about your teammates, just run off in a random direction, find your node, carry on with life. That's what I did in the very first game. I dropped my teammates dropped Terraformer because I passed it because I forgot. I was like, oh shit, fuck, I shouldn't have passed it. So they dropped Terraformer, and I'm off happy as can be trying to find my node while they just run into the middle of Terraformer one at a time and just die, and then instantly return to lobby. And I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Got my node though. I don't know how I feel about the mechanic of you actively having to pull out the item and find the thing on the BR. I feel like that's a little iffy. But, I mean, I give him A for trying something new, to be honest. I give him an A for trying something new, an A for the shop changes. A B in the fact that mixtape can't use it. And, a B in the fact that there's 2 skins in the collection event that I like the model, but I don't like the colors. Go away. I need my node. No. There's too many people. I mean, if their goal was to get people to spread out, you know, it's... I've seen people in, like, dropping in spots that I haven't seen them drop in since, like, Broken Moon was a new map. Am I close? Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Fucker. Do I have free kill written on my forehead, you bitches? No, I don't. Jesus Christ. Fuckers. Rude. No, he's literally one shot. There we go. I hate Valks when they just do the little hop over. The only one other... Don't talk to me about gun run. When I did gun run yesterday, my lobby, out of 12 players, 10 were console. I was absolutely fucking pissed. I was so mad. And it basically played out as you think. It was really dog shit. There was really weird people.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Oh. Whatever. Where's my node? Is it upstairs? It might be upstairs.
10 seconds. Hold on. Healing up. You'll be right.
Hey, I'm following up on a lead.
Gonna follow this lead.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Choo-choo. Okay. It tells you in game if you've reached the max. That's good to know.
Check out that area.
I am trained using a phoenix kit.
Granted, I think I reached max the last game, so.
Solid spot for looting here.
Care package being delivered.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Watch your backs.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta kill the whole team just to teach them a lesson.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Can't believe that whole team just kept trying to kill me. Like, oh, I missed the.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Where's the mag? Is it not in that bin?
Squads are gone. Separating the boys from the men.
Oh well.
Optics here. Mid-range. Always better than iron sights.
So I mean, it wasn't. Why are you picking up energy ammo? This guy's weird. I don't know what he's holding for. We've passed by 2 vaults. He dropped a devotion, and we've passed by a havoc. The only other gun would be the triple take, which I have, and I'm not dropping it. Well, no, but that's the weird part, RB. The team that got me in the kill feed was the team that kept chasing me, trying to kill me. Oh, I guess the Nemesis, maybe?
I'm taking fire.
Give my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields.
Healing. Watch my back.
Knuckle cluster. Gotta clown that away.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Dropping the mother load. Mind your head. Juicing me shields.
Hostile spotted. Frag grenade sent.
I don't know, that's enough to make it. No, it's not. Edge.
Giving him the shit.
Launch a thermite.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Cracked an enemy shield. Take fire.
A prayer
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
No.
one there.
Optics here. Mid-range. Makes your platform more versatile. Give me a sec. Smoke out.
I hope the name that I just saw pop up isn't the one you're talking about. Oh, that's a
My
different one.
shields a recharge. I need heavy ammo.
I thought you were talking about the one that popped up that was like, why touch grass when I have a bush?
Heavy ammo.
I thought that's what you were talking about. I was like, oh yeah, that's a hell of a name. Bro, Apex names be wild. I'm telling you. That shit's so weird.
Thank you.
People be fucking crazy in this game.
Healing.
Yeah.
I'll walk it off.
Well, you know, apparently he's not a fan of the aggressive. Well, I mean, to be fair, lore-wise, technically, the only one available isn't a boy because, like, you know, Bloodhound and Fuse are together. So, you know, maybe he's the type to respect relationship boundaries, right? He's like, oh no, we don't touch the taken ones. We only touch, you know, the single ones. You know, he's got morals.
Bloody
Round 2. Countdown.
Got some materials.
Go get him, Polly.
Looky here, lads. We're
A
inside
trade
the
to
ring.
and Scotty. Let us catch them unaware.
Got a live one out there.
Attention. Delivering.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing. Here comes a replicator. Knuckle cluster out.
Broken enemy shield. Oscar Mike. Front.
Oh shit.
Danger close.
Oh, you jumped off. Okay, never mind then. We reached max points. That's all I care about. They were looking for bugs. Maybe. Oh, hey, that's the first time I've done that on fucking Bloodhound. Okay. Wait. Oh. Alright, so we capped out? Yeah, so we capped that at 4,450 points. I'm assuming on average you get about that much per day. Means tomorrow I'll be able to get this. So like if we go on average, we'll say we get 4,000. I get that tomorrow. I'll get Loba skin the day after that. Then I'll probably just go for the. I'll basically like I'll get this first, get this, and then just go in order. And then grab these. Boys, have you set up Wi-Fi? Yeah. He's like, set up my mesh network, you bastard. Get out there. Up chop. What's up, Squiddy? The sassy squid is back again. Alright, we're definitely making this, so I'm just gonna buy it. Oh, I already broke even. Oh, I broke even because of the 300 extra from last season. Nice. Alright. That to rotate.
Quit your whinging. You can look
I don't really care about that. Okay. This is it. Oh, this one. Back on paying pick up? No, I'm about to get off. I did my daily minimum. What's up, Fizzy? This is a reference to something, and I don't remember what. It's a movie. I know it's a movie. I don't remember what movie. This is a reference to like a moment in a movie, and I don't remember what. Like I know because like, it's killing me. It's pissing me off. Like I know it's a movie. I don't know what movie though. What's up here? Got a Halo? No, because it's like a meme movie. Hold on, let me see. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to something. What's it called? Like I'm like 90% sure it's a reference to something. Oh no, I'll look for it later. There's this banner. Care. What do you have? Banner. Don't care. Emote. Wait, which one was that one? Ah, that one's kind of weird. That. Actually, no, never mind. Fucking, that definitely doesn't look as good as that one. Time for the best Watson skin in the game. There's so many people that beat the shit out of me just for uttering those words. And you know what? Don't care. Not my problem. Oh, that one's great.
Hey.
Who else haven't we looked at? Caustic. Who gives a fuck about that guy? Time to open our packs. Oh, cool. I need crafting mats is what I fucking need from this. Like just a shit ton of crafting mats. If it wasn't because I like the one I have better, I would use that one. The Halo, bruh. Squiddy, I have never seen a more crooked Halo in my life. Like, on God. Oh shit, we got a lot of crafting mats. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we're buying it. See, so I have this problem, right? This one not so much, but this one I like it. Like I'm digging it. I like the arm, I like the arm. To be honest, the only thing I really like is the arm. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the color. Color, and whatever. This, good enough for me. Cause my eyes are crooked? No, that's cause that's just look. I hate to break it to you, Squiddy, but you gotta come to terms with the truth. You're sussy as hell, boy. I'm not a huge fan of the color, but damn, does it like the actual model looks good. Alright, more frame time. Look at me. Don't look at the screen. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, I mean it is called Stinger, and I think the Vault, which is like the pairing for it, is also something like bee related. You look at LeChunk? No, look at me. You know, just for that, I'm not gonna put the LeChunk up, RB, out of spite. Yeah, just because of that, you don't even get this one. It's only me. No chunks. Nope. Get wrecked, bozo. Sheesh. That's a lie. I love my chunk too much. Refund? That's a you problem. Should have read the fine print. No refunds in this house. I'm a bear. I can't read. I can't count. You're the biggest bear though? I mean, like, the biggest bear don't bring no LeChunk privileges. Last I read it. Okay, I need to do some oxium grinding. Wait. Oh yeah, I decided to make Frost. You're leaving? What do you mean? I put the LeChunk up. See, look at this. Look at this. This bum. That was a fit for the LeChunk. I put it up, leaves anyway. Never appreciates my efforts. Yeah, it's because of like apparently like he's getting a pretty big buff tomorrow, or not tomorrow, whenever they do the next update, like at the end of this week, because the change to there's a change coming to Overguard. I didn't mean to actually like equip that. That's going to affect like it affects Kulero, but it affects Atlas, Rhino, and Frost the most because they get access to Overguard shields while Kulero only gets Overguard, and basically they're adding Overguard gating is what they're doing. Holding on to Prime. Yeah, I looked, I was gonna, because I was like, man, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well get the Prime version, and I saw they were all vaulted. But yeah, so what they're doing is they're basically making it where Overguard is basically getting its own version of shield gating. So you get 0.5 seconds of immunity when your Overguard gets consumed, and then on top of that, they're making it so that freeze increases critical damage. So those two things combined is probably gonna make Frost like really fucking strong. Is what people are assuming. Because there's the there's his augment that gives the armor. Which I checked, and just so happened I'm so glad I went for Steel Meridian, because like almost everything, oh, I can do railjack shit here. I didn't know that. Almost everything that every warframe I want to use is their augments are in Steel Meridian. Because we have Atlas, we have Frost, we have Grendel. We have Rhino. We have Nidus. Messa's in here too if I ever decide to grab a Mesa. Neza is here, which Neza apparently once you get the helmet system, if you put Aurora on Neza, is basically just a better Rhino. But it looks like ass, so I think I'll probably do like Nessa Prime. Atlas is getting a big buff with it if you combine it with I mean, speaking of Atlas, I'll have an Atlas on Friday. I'm pretty stoked for that. Which one is it? There's one that gives Atlas like Overguard. Dude, leg day. But yeah, I have Atlas, so I'm pretty excited. We're about to be, I think, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. We'll probably get Protector, and then it'll probably take like another week to get to General. But I'm pretty excited. There's even Zaku stuff if I ever get around, and Saren. So there's a decent amount of good stuff in here. There's also this upgraded shit, which I can't use anyway till later. The fuck am I supposed to do this? Jump rope? Why does it got all these dangly bits? What the fuck is okay, someone's watching too much NBA. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Better's us. Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Put him up. Yep. Oh, and then there's Exilius weapon adapters. Nice. Just for Mesa? That's honestly what went through my head when I saw that. I was like, bro, that'd be so good for Mesa, bro. It literally fits her whole motif. But yeah, I'm pretty excited because we have Atlas cooking. I need to like basically this. If I wake up early, I'll be able to put another one in. If I can get another one of these either from a drop or something, I can then make the Ignis Wraith because I got that blueprint. I need a farm for the Auger crystals. I want to make this. I don't know how. I don't know when. But you know, if it's before Mastery rank 13, never mind, because this also requires Mastery rank 13. So I'm probably never gonna make this one. I'm probably just gonna make the bubonic, even though it looks worse. PS emote. You know, a lot of times the thing that always motivates people the most and shit like this is just, bro, I need 5,000 Rubidel. Never mind, I'm not gonna make that anytime soon. I'm not about to start Rubidel farming. I ain't that desperate. And plus I got plenty of weapons as it is. Sometimes the dumbest shit gets you playing games. The reason I play World of Warcraft, so like I played World of Warcraft a lot before because I really enjoyed it. But then when I started waning on interest, they added like transmog, and that's the biggest thing that kept me in the game. That is the biggest thing that kept me in the game. I had friends being like, if you hate the game so much, why are you still playing it? Because I gotta look good, damn it. You don't understand. I want to make this. But I need to get 2 more mutagen mass. Oh, wait. I just need to go buy it. Never mind, we can deal with that. I need to start fucking necromech farming. Also, I made these dual axes just for shits and giggles. They're actually really good. Isn't this game replaced? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to Destiny at all whatsoever. Like, at all whatsoever. As soon as I look at a game and it costs half a mortgage just to play like a regular amount of content, I'm chilling. Yeah, Destiny is too expensive for me, personally. Like, even if I was working and had stable income, I don't think I'd buy Destiny. It was fun when I played it for the little bit I did, but between the movement and just like other stuff, like after getting into Warframe, like fully getting into Warframe, I don't think I'd ever play Destiny. There is a game called First Descendant though that seems like it could be like a decent competitor to Warframe, depending on how they do things. It seems like their overall systems kind of like are very similar to Warframe, so it might be, you know, it might be like a lot of people would look at it like, oh, it's competition for Warframe. I'm like, it could also just be a game that you play in between like content drought. Like, that's what I used to do with World of Warcraft. I'd play World of Warcraft when it was like a brand new patch, and then as soon as like there was not like a damn thing to do, I would go to Final Fantasy 14 and then just play the Final Fantasy 14 stuff until I caught up. Yeah, the problem with that gun is that it's worse than this one, and they're both at the same mastery level. Because this one has better stats. The difference is I like the way the other one looks. But this one, I mean, at least like by default color is not a big fan. But I don't know. I need to do more railjack too. Wait, where would the railjack equipment be? It's my baby. What's this? Oh, this. I have no idea, like, what would be good. I need to do research on this. I need to do research for what guns are good. Because like there was a railjack I like got into that, holy shit, the guns on that thing were so annoying. You shoot them like twice and then they would like overheat and you couldn't do anything else, and it's just like they didn't deal anywhere near enough damage to constitute that limited amount of like ammo. So I'm assuming the guy just made the guns and they weren't upgraded or anything. But oh, there it is. Oh, I need to. Oh, that's so annoying. I was hoping these would be infinite. I need one more blueprint of this and one more blueprint of this. I don't know why blueprints like those specifically, like map blueprints, aren't just like unlimited. After this, I'm gonna go do I need to do some oxium farming so I can start crafting the extractor. I don't know if it's gonna be worth doing anyway, because supposedly, if I'm mistaken, one of the weapons coming with Wisp Prime with this next update is the Fulmin Prime. But so I have over half of the hexanon I need. I may as well just get everything. It's always expensive when I have to go get blueprints. I've bought so many blueprints today. I've been to the energy lab in a minute. All right, that's the blueprint. I need to level up my Arcwing more. What is this? Upgrades the Orbiter's Incubator. Adventure Companions. Reduced by a day. Okay, that I already have. Cooking. Bro, I had to run the stupid mission to get the Frost blueprints so many fucking times because it kept giving me the neuroptics. See how many more neuroptics I have. I mean, it's not too big of a deal because it means if I ever want to do regular chroma for MR, like, we're good. But I have Frost. I have 4 neuroptic blueprints. I had 1 before I started the farm for these 2 parts. I have 4 now. I got this 3 times before I got both of these. I got like, I think I got like 2. I got this, I got 1, and then I got this. I was like, holy shit, dude. It was ridiculous. Okay, so for this, I need... Get on my fucking whiteboard. 86? Yeah, because that's 144 plus 6. My brain's tired, so I have to do math. And then I need to go to farm Iridite for this shit. But I need another 20 of that. I will say, if you have a computer... Can I see about that? If you have a computer next to a wall... and you play a lot of games... Bro, be healthy. I've emptied my cup like 3 times today. Like, yesterday I drank like... It was like a 32-ounce cup. Like, I've been drinking a lot. It's so humid. Like, I'm just constantly just chugging water. But if you play any sort of like grindy games where you have to like keep track of like stuff like this, like materials, or if you stream, to be honest, it's coming really handy. And you have your computer next to a wall, just get you like a, depending on what you need. I have like 2 small whiteboards, and then get you the command strips. You know, the things that, you know, you pull the tab and it comes off. And then just put them next to your fucking computer, and then whatever you need to write something, just write it on there. It's a lot better than like notepads and shit like that. You just write that shit on there. You know, for stuff like this, like I just write Iridite 20. I know how many I need. I go run around, so I'm not like guessing. Like stuff like that, easy peasy. So that's probably one of my biggest suggestions. I mean, just getting I feel like in general, especially if you're someone who likes to be organized, just getting a whiteboard in general is really good. We use whiteboards for all sorts of things. I got that habit from my mother. She has like, she's got like 1 big one in her room, and then she's got a big one that we have in the kitchen that we just like write just grocery stuff, like when we run out of things, like, and we just erase like what's in there and stuff like that when we're done needing it. It is very good. I have a whole whiteboard. They start using it. To be fair, it took me a while to get used to using it. It did take me a while to get used to using it. I didn't just start instantly using it. I would forget, and then I'd look over it and be like, fuck, I could have written down what I needed there. I Discover Weekly this week is literally all just like cover songs, and I'm alright with it. Except for like that one, because I just don't care for that song.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
I need to do my nightmares after this though. Tomorrow I need to just farm a bunch of void relics. The one nice thing about this farm is I walk out with at least 2 meso relics minimum. If I just do 10 waves, which I normally just do 10 waves. I can do 15 easily. Which will then give me a Neo relic, but if I'm gonna do Neo relics, then I would rather just go do my survival farm for split chamber. And lethal blow or whatever it's called. Since I can farm both of those in the same survival. I forgot to put the lens on Revenant. I have an extra one. Oh. Yeah, back. Welcome back. You get something to eat. Get some nice little stretchies. How have you been, Buzzy? It's been a while since I like lurking your streams a lot, but usually I'm like doing stuff while I'm doing it. Don't you fucking... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I made these axes because I was like, oh, I have the Atomos, but I don't plan on using it anymore. And then I saw that you just needed the Atomos plus another, like, a two-handed axe weapon crafted to make these. So I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll do that. Just mastery farm. And then apparently I was doing some research, and these hatchets are actually like pretty good for even steel path stuff, because you can put viral on them and then you're basically just chilling. I do need to do some corrupted boar farming at some point, just because like I don't have the shotgun or melee versions of malignant rounds. Oh. I just have Fever Strike on. I get viral. Gotta kill them before they kamikaze, because you don't get any of the loot if they kamikaze. Oh, sweet, excellent. Let's go. For how RNG like Exodon drops are, I kind of wish it got a little more. Good drop. Cause like Oxium is like guaranteed from the fucking it's guaranteed from the Oxium Ospreys. I think it can drop a decent amount. I've got anywhere from like 8 to like 13 of them drop. It's just you have to kill them before they kamikaze you. Because if you don't, then you get nothing. They turn into Willy Wonka. You got nothing. Good dice, sir. Oh, I have the wrong build on. Oopsies. I was wondering why I wasn't at 200 energy anymore. I have my erudite farming build on. To be honest, there's no difference between Thieves Wit. Actually, I think I don't have, no, I do. I still. Oh no, I said 2. Yeah. I didn't get too much oxygen this time. I still need another like 46. I might just go for the full 15 waves. Oh my god, I hate that, like, just randomly it's like, oh, well, you know, you got knocked down, teehee, and I'm like, no, fuck you, you suck. I mean, I also didn't have, like, Mesmer skin up, but I digress. I also need to do fucking, whatchamacallit, mirror defense like 20 bajillion times. Oh, is that what I think it is? It sure fucking is. Let's go. Don't know Warframe, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. And to be honest, like, they most people would be like, "Oh, it's space ninja, like it's space robot ninjas." It's not. It's basically third-person Diablo in robot like suits, where you just run around and kill everything, get materials, use them to craft like armor and weapons and stuff like that. Yeah, it's very simple. There's story behind it. There's story. I barely fucking pay attention to it, but a lot of it is literally just run, grind, kill the same stuff over and over again. If you've played like Path of Exile, Diablo, you generally get the gist of how the end game loop works. Like, I'm just farming this mission because it's one of the more reliable ones for Oxium, and I can get some extra Hexanon for. There's a weapon I need. Nah, fuck. That needs the Hexanon. But yeah, that's just it's basically the same gist of it. Like, it's obviously not the same, right? Because you're not playing like an ARPG or anything like that, but the general gameplay loop is very similar. Play the same mission, get for like specific materials, rewards, blueprints, stuff like that. Then turn around and craft them. Then turn around and use them to then farm other missions for other rewards, etc, etc. Rinse and repeat. Okay, now that I talk about it, it seems a little bit closer to like Monster Hunter, but you can dance if you want to. La 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 la. That move brings me joy. More joy than I thought it would. It's not spawning a lot of Oxium Ospreys this time around. Unfortunately, I think last time I walked out like 100 something. But that was after doing 15 waves. I think the other wave like spawned a lot of them. Oh. Also, I learned the hard way that enthralling the Oxium Ospreys does not stop them from kamikazing, it just makes them kamikaze at an enemy NPC instead of kamikazing at you. That's all it does. But luckily you deal bonus damage to enthralled enemies, so you enthrall them, then you kill them. But yeah. So the overall gameplay loop I wouldn't say is very complicated. It's pretty simple. The complicated part comes like if you've played Path of Exile, in the gearing and learning how the different mods and the different items and the different like statuses affect the stuff, right? Which is why I said that like I'd use Path of Exile as an example, because it's very like Monster Hunter is not as like in depth with how different like statuses work together like Path of Exile is. I'm gonna need you to stop anyway. But there is a very diverse amount of warframes. You can technically double the roster. Technically, not really, because not every single warframe has a prime version. And prime versions, literally, the only difference is stats, if I remember correctly. So, they're not really like different warframes. They just looks. I was gonna say slightly different, but no, they look pretty different. Like depending on which ones you get. Like some of the like Atlas Prime like does not look like regular Prime, like regular Atlas at all whatsoever. But it does give you something more to like grind towards. Arguably, like there's a lot of fuck, I didn't kill it in time. I should have just laser beamed. There's a lot of like warframes that if they have a prime version, arguably it's easier to just get the prime version than it is to farm for the regular version. It's kind of weird how that works out sometimes, but kind of how it goes. Like for instance, Harrow Prime is a lot easier to work with, to get your hands on, in my opinion, compared to regular Harrow, because I looked at what I needed for those blueprints and I was like, I'd rather just get Harrow Prime and just carry on with my life and then just wait for the rotation for Harrow the second time, because I don't know if I'm gonna get the Nidus blueprints before it's time for the night, because Nidus, unfortunately Nidus and Harrow are on the same like rotation. For this beary circuit blueprints, so I'd have to wait if I don't get their blueprints. And so That's why I think I'm just gonna go for Harrow Prime. Since I already have the Harrow Prime blueprint, I just gotta farm the Neuroptics chassis and the systems, and then get the items I need for that. But there are a lot of weapons, a lot of warframes. I would argue that if you enjoy like any of the gameplay, there is probably a warframe in this game for you. Now, whether it'll be easy to get, because 2 warframes I really would like to get my hands on and play, because I tried them out in the beary circuit with their little rental warframe system. It's gonna take a long fucking time to get. Because apparently I just have a knack for getting the for stuff that takes a long time to fucking get. So at least it gives me something to keep grinding towards. Oh, also they're making, like, if you as a player, it does not affect enemies, but if you as a player has Overguard, you're basically completely immune to all forms of CC. Period. Point blank, period. Or at least that's the way it's supposed to work after the update. Which is another reason why, like, even though, like, it's quite obvious they're doing it for, like, Kulero, it's going to buff, like, the other, like, Overguard havers more, to be honest. I need you guys to not do that. Fuck. You fucking bitch. I just casted that. Also, apparently they're gonna make it where, whatchamacallit, like, overguarded enemies are gonna be more susceptible to some forms of CC or something, from what I kind of understood. So it means the Exilus fuckers aren't gonna be as, like, tanky. Which should allow some warframes that probably fell off in the end game to kind of, like, have a little bit more prominence. No, fuck, I had to reload. No, my Oxium. I should have just lasered. Oh no, I didn't have enough energy for laser either. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Be interesting to see how all the changes affect stuff. Are they stuck downstairs? We got a good amount of hexen on this time. Like, I think we have 40. That's literally like just about a quarter of the amount I need left. I don't usually get that many during these runs. The last time I did 15 waves, it was definitely not that many. I definitely did not walk out with 40 hexagon. Wait, what the fuck is this? Don't mind if I do. We walked out with like 46 at least at minimum. That was a really good run for the Hexanon. Yeah, 46. Holy shit. I mean, we still need a lot. There's still 133 is what we need. So. There you go, Oxium. Yes, I did. So that's pretty good. I need to do some nightmare runs now. Okay, that'll be done tomorrow, so then I can toss that in Jupiter. Just passively get my Hexanon. I need to go... Well, because I'm pretty sure I'm in the one I was using for the Erudite. Oh no, I was in configure. Configure A. I don't know then. It felt weird. I felt like something was missing compared to the last time I ran it. I think I was just probably hitting my 4 more often than I was, compared to how often I was hitting 1 last time. Granted, I do understand that Revenant is a very energy hungry, warframe. Need 20 Erudite. We're done for the Oxium farming for now. There's probably gonna be something in the future I need Oxium for, but that'll be a problem for future Mellow. Right now we just need 20 Erudite, which shouldn't be too difficult. And even then I can't do anything with it until tomorrow anyway, because I need the segment to finish. But at least that means that tomorrow is for sure guaranteed to be for me to have my Archwing, so that'll be nice. Is knowing to farm? I mean, ish. I don't really mind doing the IO farming because I get like void relics out of it. I don't feel like it's anywhere like I think the reason I'm like it's kind of whatever is because like I've needed like 200 Hexanon. Meanwhile, I've had to use like well over probably somewhere close to 1500 if not more Oxium, and I've been able to farm enough Oxium, and in the time I farmed that much Oxium I've only moved my Hexanon to like 133 out of the like 200 something I needed when I first started grinding. I think I was like 230, something like that. So I mean it was a decent amount, right? I've gotten 100, but compared to how much Oxium I've gotten, it kind of just pales in comparison. Because Oxium I've gotten like natively just from doing a bunch of missions too. So I guess that's the other reason I don't really mind it too much. I shouldn't have teleported here. I should have just ran up like I normally do. What's up, Inya? Since you and Zephy are here. Actually, you might just bring Fizzy along too if he wants. I'm just trying to do some real quick, like, easy farming stuff. Then we can do the fractures. But yeah, I know at some point I'm probably gonna be like, oh my god, fuck Oxium, it sucks ass. But today is not that day. Today I'm like, fuck Hexanon, it sucks ass. Ooh. That one doesn't usually spawn there. Pretty sure this is also just another. For a second, I thought I heard a thumper jumping at me. I was about to be annoyed. Elden Ring? No, this is Warframe. What's up, Bats? Wait, why'd you wipe your Steam library? What happened? Bro, if I could like swing my melee weapon on this like I could on an Elden Ring, I'd be so content. I'd be running around with my fucking Azathan just chopping people. Gonna crash now? Alright, I'll get some good rest, Buzzy. Thanks again for the raid. What am I? Where you at, you son of a bitch? It's new. In their latest like update that they released like a couple months ago. They added a new thing called beary, and once you get to like rank 9 of the horse intrinsics you can unlock, you get to use it in the free roam areas. Though after tomorrow, I'm probably never using the horse again because I'll have my archwing. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'd say if you're new to Warframe or just returning or whatever, I feel like it's in a decent spot to pick it back up again. I guess it also just depends on like how deep into Warframe you got. I need like 3 more. Well, I mean, to a degree, because like with the new circuit, like the beary circuit, right, with the blueprints, it makes it a lot easier to get like Warframes and stuff. Like for instance, Revenant, yeah, I had to wait to do, you know, to get the amp to be able to farm for his resources, but I still would not have Revenant if it wasn't for the beary circuit. And Revenant is just night and day difference. Like it doesn't really change the stuff, but it speeds up a decent amount of the farming, I would say, in certain cases. I spent money on Apex and wait, what'd you buy? Did you buy the Valk skin? Oof, stylish. The Valk skin looks good, I'll admit. It looks pretty good. Also, I think it's the first time a prestige skin has had like something extra for the dive trail. Yeah. I was like, that's pretty cool. I mean, it kind of makes sense with Valk, but like, it's pretty cool. There's probably people that aren't happy about it. I don't care. That's their problem. But I think so far Valk's is probably like the best. I like all 3 stages of Valk skins, though. I think like the Valk is the first time I've been like stage 3. I just don't care for it. If I got it, I'd probably leave it on stage 1 or stage 2. I'd go to stage 3 to get the the finisher, but that would be just about it. Cause I really like stage 1 and stage 2. Yeah, I find the closed helmet on stage 3 like so weird. I mean, the helmet is probably like the weirdest transition alongst the whole way, right? Because like you go from like a face mask with a little bit of like a headband to like, you know, a Valkyrie crown, which makes sense, to then like a fully closed helmet. And I'm like, the progression seems kind of backwards here. on the helmet side of things. But I do think they should have just kept it open faced instead. I think it would have looked a lot better also. Alright, we're done. See you later, fuckers. I mean, it would make sense if it wasn't for the fact that every single fucking Valk skin minus like 2 have helmets, like have full helmet, like don't have full helmets, right? Like literally like none of our skins have full helmets except for like 2. The only other ones have like a half mask when you get like the neon Oni one. But like if it's not the one that has like, you know, the Pred symbol or she's wearing the actual like fighter jet style helmet, I think like that and the recolor are like the only 2 that she has like a fully closed helmet on. At least it's the only 2 I've ever seen aside from the new prestige skin. Which is why I find it weird. What are you doing? Okay there, buddy? I also wish they'd just like one thing I don't like about the prestige skins is I wish they matched the heirloom a little better thematically, I guess. Right? Like they're cool, don't get me wrong, but like Wraith's prestige skin, the colors like clash with her spear. Right? It's like gray yellow with like white and orange and gold. Like I don't know, it's a very minor pet peeve, but it is a pet peeve for me nonetheless. But if I had to choose, I would probably just buy the prestige skin over the heirloom just because I like the prestige skin better. Okay, what else do I... Oh, I need to do my nightmares. How many no shield runs do we have? 1. 2, but we have to see if someone's doing that one. Alright. I mean, I mean, they're still all made like post heirlooms, right? Like I could kind of see it if they were just like, all right, we're making like prestige skins in whatever random order, and then we're making heirlooms in whatever random order, and they didn't line up. But every single character that has a prestige skin has an heirloom, so they have like at least a design direction they could go in. So I guess that's why I'm a bit more critical about it, because like if they were like, for instance, like say, I don't know, they're like, all right, fuck it, we're giving a prestige skin to like Vantage before she gets an heirloom, and it like didn't fit the heirloom skin. I mean, at the same point is vice versa, right? Like regardless of which one comes out first, like I think they should have had at least some sort of like connection, whether through colors or something. Like it doesn't have to just be like, oh, they look the same, right? Like for instance, Wraith has the kunai, so it didn't have to be a ninja, even though it's kind of ninja-esque. Wraith is probably like one of the worst examples because the colors kind of match with her default dagger because it's like purplish blue and the overall color is like blue. But like, well, nobody uses like Bloodhound's heirloom, and Bloodhound's heirloom is so small that you know it doesn't really matter what color. They could have made the Bloodhound heirloom like prestige skin like fucking neon purple, and it would still match because it's a black tomahawk. So I don't know. It's like I said, it's a minor gripe. It's nothing like super crazy, really. I got 2. It was so nice because I need killing blows for a build. And I got 2 of them when I was farming for the frost stuff. Now the question is, where's my weeping wounds? We already have an 88% chance as it is, right? I don't think we need more than that. So I think Molten Impact is still better. Right? Because I feel like you take Weeping Wounds if you don't have very high. But I think these axes just come with very high status chance, like, period. And then I have two 60 mods. That's 120%. Actually, like, how much does it come with? It's 40%. That's actually a decent amount, to be honest. Oh, because this is considered a dual sword. Interesting. I thought it would actually be dual axes. Even though what I could do, right, is, alright, so we have this. I put this on. We have 6 extra points, right? So what then we do is we slap on the Weeping Wounds anyway, and then we have both. Boom. The main reason I was going through so much suffering for the stupid fucking Wise Razor. Teddy B Nader, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Alright, no shield mode, exterminate. Wait. In case people are doing this, might as well do it to speed it up. Quick and easy. Quick, easy, painless. I will say that, like, the one nice thing about Kuro is you get the no shield runs, like nightmare runs, and you just could care less because all you need is to find a big group of enemies, hit your 2, and then you just have a massive fucking overshield. Lose all your, bro, I haven't touched Star Rail in so long. I've seen so many people I know playing it, and I'm just like, I have not touched that game in, I think since the last time I fucking streamed it. Did I say you can shoot that? What is he running? Oh, I'm assuming that's just his, anytime I see a weird name, I'm pretty sure it's like a Za or like a kick gun or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen people playing the story and all that. I somehow got like ping pong forward. Oh, I need to do beary stuff anyways, that's fine. I might do fracture stuff tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff I haven't grinded that I need to do. I haven't done circuit at all, which I need to do to get the Rhino Stampede. I haven't done, I haven't even done a single beary circuit today, which I need to do, so because I need the Pathos clamps. Because there's a decent amount of stuff worth buying. Easy. Accelerated blast. Bro, I've gotten so many of these. Cause there's still a couple of nightmare mods I don't have yet. I still just I cannot get them. Making me kind of sad, game. Making me kind of sad. That's not one. That's one that's annoying as fuck to do. Too lazy to do it. Should be fun. Actually, I need out of this. I want to get stuck on random railings. It looked like it was fine, and then like I ran through it and I hit it, and I was like, nope. I guess that was me with it. Cause these things stack up heat so fucking high. Like, well, heat and viral is so high, so it deals a lot of like a shit ton of damage. They got that citrine though. Is it Jackal again? Yeah. I hope that stacks up. I hope it doesn't just like override. I did this one. Wait, did I do this one? No, I haven't done this one yet. Oh shit, this one's not good. Energy drain is terrible for Coolero. Unless I spawn like right next to enemies. Cause then I can't get overguard. Oh, I'm so fucked. Like, I'm actually fucked. Yeah. I forget that I cannot do this shit with Coolero. That's fucking... With no energy, he gets no overguard. Oh, he's on Wisp too. He don't know the strat. He don't know the strat. Ta-da!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I learned that by watching that free-to-play through thing I was watching the other day. You just have to, like, the hardest part is trying to like stay up there while watching what he's doing, because it puts you far enough away that if you don't immediately like weapon slam towards him and hit X as you're like landing on him, you'll just have to do it again. I really hope those stack up. I really hope I'm just due for like 20 billion fucking stalkers. Rescue, I'm good. Alright, is anybody doing this one? Oh, then I'm not doing it either. Hell with that shit. Okay. I guess we can put my Revenant back on. To be honest, this one I should just... not upgrade, you dumbass. Equip. You get this one. I'm thinking this one was supposed to be Weeping Wounds with it, right? Plus 20, but that's a lot. What the fuck? Technically, like, that's probably the best setup for it. Because with Kulero, if you have his signature weapon equipped, it increases the duration of his melee combo. Okay, I don't know why this one felt so bad earlier. I may as well do this just to get the extra armor. Because the tower resistance I'm not going to have too much of. I don't even know, like... I don't even think that's worth it. I think I should just go back to putting, like, 3 levels of Streamline in. Or my level 3 Streamline. Right, like, do this. And then just put something else in. Like, we have 6 points, right? Might as well do this. Because the point is that, like, I don't want to put in... Like, I don't think it's worth putting an Orkin reactor into anything that has its prime version out. Like, I just really don't think it's worth it. that foreman? Wait, do I have a foreman going, don't I? Yeah, it's an hour and 46 minutes. Alright, let's do some void fishes. Which one has the... There's a barrel I need for... I think I had 5 of them. Yeah, I need a Hysterix barrel. Hopefully I can get that. Bear? Yes, Bear. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I did get a team. Sweet. Sick. I keep forgetting I need to look into the one in the like on the far left. Actually, the other two, the two that don't aren't like the default ones, both look pretty cool. To be honest, I'd get either of those if I.
This is a mark you must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I run through the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. There are bullets in this area. Use these to crack open the weapon.
My computer really does not like these maps. Like, if you think it's just doing this because I'm streaming, it's not. It does this when I'm like playing solo also. When I first get on these maps. Oh, there's an ember in here. Beautiful. That makes this shit like 10 times easier. I've thought about making my ember. It's just that with making frost, I'm running out of like... It's kind of like, you know, it threw a little wrench in my plans because frost seems like it's gonna be fun on the with the changes. I mean, if worst comes to worst, if he feels kind of whatever, I'll just, you know, I'll just sell him to make space. Rev too thick. Oops. I think that's someone's Spectre. Holy shit, you get 15 stacks of those? Okay, now I see why they stack so much ability strength on Revenant. Fuck, that just means I have an even bigger reason to go. I guess I'll just do my Void Relic farming today. Now it just makes me more annoyed that I've done so many key runs and I still don't have even one of the 2 ability strength corrupted mods.
The odds were against us 10 hours ago, but we did it. Mission complete.
Is it? No, that's Ash Prime. Pretty sure. Ash or Ember. Okay, yeah, that's Ash Prime. What's he using? Oh, the Mark 1 Strum. Oh, I guess he's just MR farming. I need to do that with some of the older guns I have. Nice. He's down. I need the Hystrix Prime barrel so I can get so I can be ready for my next yeah, for my next rank up for Steel Meridian. %0 damage taken, baby. That's right, we 2 stonks. Okay, I stood there and looked pretty. Let's see, is there like a defense one? I mean, I do need to do interception for my weekly. I'm not gonna be a big fan of it, but if there's a group farming it, then I could use it. Yeah, 12 conduits and interception. It's gonna be kind of annoying. But, you know, with the void one, if it lines up, then that's probably like the best way to get it done.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. Use these to crack open the way.
Oh, pickable.
You found the fissure. Look out for your
I think he died to the slash from my lava.
control of the tower. The enemies are dropping reactants.
Oh, that laser beam missing.
Finish your mission and take a look inside.
I wonder if by 12, like I'm assuming it means like for every node you have captured when you win, you get, it's like it makes progress towards the thing, yeah. Speed the boost.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
I don't, do I have one of these? I don't remember having one of those or not. Oh no, I don't. I would have told me. Cool.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
The Vero of the Wind. Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Fortunately, they all quitters. 112 kills. Oh, geez. Damn. I was really hoping that we could get like a run in. Like I could get a group that would want to keep going. Wait, did I? Is that not the weekly? Disruption. Fuck that one. That one's annoying to do. I still need to do this. There's no way I'm getting that done, like at all. Like I tried fishing and like I couldn't get a single one to spawn, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just done with it. Cause like fishing in Plains of Eidolon is so annoying. Not even because of like stuff spawning, it's just annoying in general. Each target eliminator refills 20% of Core's magazine status chance, critical chance are increased by 60% for each potential active. What the fuck is the Kokoro? I'm assuming it's either primary or secondary since it has a magazine. Ah, interesting. I wonder if that's any good. That one looks pretty cool. Yeah, kind of weird design. What do I have left unlocked? Full toxics. I don't have any. Magnus looks cool. Apparently, what is it? The Epitaph could be pretty good as a priming secondary after the changes, but people aren't too sure. Oh, this is Sevagoth. I'm going to make that eventually at some point then. Wait, what's the... that's whatever. Alright, let's say there's another group doing... Is there disruption? I don't know if you can do disruption for this. Do I have an Axie that I want to crack open? The problem is I think if I do an Axie, this is definitely one I need to just like... Yeah, I need to just crank the shit out of it to give me the highest chance to get this to spawn. Because like, I want to make Nidus Prime, but this is the only way to get it. Like, this is the only way to get his Neuroptics, is through that Axie blueprint. Whatever. Is there any messes that I want to like just... That's a fucking throwback, Zephy. Yeah, I need to like upgrade these to have a decent chance of getting the stuff. And then the Nidus Prime systems. Cause like the point is that like if I can, cause like Nidus Prime is getting vaulted. I don't know what weapons are also getting vaulted. So I don't know if I should just like farm his stuff now or like just use other stuff and then just like juice the shit out of his stuff later. In the hopes that and then just try to farm as much stuff before he gets vaulted. See if I can get like store as much of him as I can to then try to make his prime version later. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You are here. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
What's that? Cows. Oh, there's nothing here for it to convert.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Oops. Oh, it moved it. Alright, thank goodness. Really, you guys aren't thinking of just going straight to extraction, right? Need two more. Need one more. There's the last one. Stuck. God, this one's so annoying. Unlimited ammo. Yeah, this one's too much of a pain in the ass. Cause yeah, you get the you can do the capture really quickly, but the map itself is such a pain in the ass for getting big groupings. Oh no, that was a Neza. Oh, it was the Wukong who was like going roomies. Okay. It's like there's two Prime guys. I'm pretty sure that these two are friends. Or at least they're together. Oh, okay. I'd be dumb to take anything else. But cause the color is very their color schemes for their stuff is basically identical. Is that an E couple in my Warframe? Hell no. Get out of here. Go get. Just kidding. Wait, where the fuck am I? The big ass battleship over there. No biggie, no biggie. Take falling damage jumping off the Willis Tower? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna nod my head and say maybe. Oh. Yeah, but it's an Axie one. I don't have a lot of Axies. And I don't want to like use them because each of them has something I want. Like, I want the Nidus Prime here. Alright, this one doesn't have something I want, actually. I don't give a shit about any of these. To be honest, like, I don't do any of these. Like, interception, I think, is like the only one that's like worth doing. So we can get a group that'll stick around. Like, these two I need to save and upgrade. This one I need to save and upgrade. Wait, chassis? Systems? Oh shit, we have like all three. I just need to farm more of them. Where is the one that has this one? Because I think I want to make the prime version of and Nagantaka. Cause I kind of like it. I'm kind of digging it. It took a little bit to try to figure it out, but then once I was like, oh, so this is how this works. I kind of like it. Me and Charlie, we're gonna get along great. Or not, I hate you, Charlie. I've been here for 2 seconds and you suck. You've overstayed your welcome, I'm sorry. Get out. I was waiting to see if a rift would spawn. Oh shit, I thought that was just glass. I didn't actually think that was a drop. My bad. Melee weapon damage has increased. How'd you know? I don't know if there's much pro about just hitting your 4 on Revenant on low level missions, let's be honest. Why don't people want to keep doing it with the endless ones? Like, I feel like the whole reason you pick an endless one is so that you can keep going, right? Because you get relics back. So you just keep being very efficient. But like, this is the second group in a row that they do they do the endless one, and then they don't like keep going, and I'm so confused. Oh, that's what happens. Well, I just wanted to get the weekly done. That's why I chose an endless one, because I was hoping that people would do like multiple back to back, because I'm almost done. I'm just confused like why people pick it. If it was like a defense one, I'd be down. I don't like doing interception. That's annoying. Wait, I need to find an easy disruption mission to do. Oh my goodness, the Snipe Mama was streaming and I couldn't watch because I was also streaming, and it makes me sad and now I'm crying. But thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How is my favorite feral cat? Sniper extraordinaire. How was stream? $30 only? Goodness, a feral cat after my own heart. Let's go. $30 is all we need. I need to finish like all this shit. Granted, I am a triple take crutch user now. That gun is so broken right now. Holy. Where is disruption? I just want to see if there's like a disruption that people are doing. Like, I know I've had to do one before, I just don't remember where it was. So that way I can try to get some of that weekly done. Toes are up. I feel that. I hadn't touched Apex for like a month before I got back into it, being like, oh shit, I need to do the BP. Let me see if I can get into this group. Okay, good night. Thanks for the raid. Have a good rest. Thank you, thank you. In case you don't know, go check out Aika. She may be a feral cat, but she's also really cool. And even though she says she's not, she's actually pretty good at fucking sniping, and then she'll just like I suck at sniping, and then just like double headshot someone from like 600 meters, and it's just like, okay, while they're running full speed. Who? Get to converting my soldiers. Oh, oops. That was one of mine. Oopsies. Oh, I don't have like anywhere near enough energy for that. That's a problem. There's no way. I hate this fucking, like, I detest this fucking mission type. Like, I think it's so dumb. His fucking red dot disappeared. That's why I thought he was dead. But no, he was still there. Oh my god. I like who thought up a fucking disruption? Like, please just don't ever make another mission type. Yeah, I know. I was looking earlier. And I have like nowhere near, I have like 3 Axie relics. Like, I just want to ignore that weekly. Like, I hate fucking doing disruption. It's such a pain in the ass fucking, pain in the ass, Let me see if I can get into one of these squads. There's 2 squads open. One of these I have to get in, right? At this point, I just want to do it just to get the fucking mission done. Like, I don't like disruption. Like, I actually think it's such a pain in the ass. I didn't get into either. I don't, like, there's... Alright, if the groups are full, like, I'm assuming that's, like, the only reason I'm not getting into some groups sometimes. Like, if the groups are full, like, at that point, why are they, like, why is it marked? Like, I don't know if that's what's happening, right? If it's going like, oh, there's 2 open groups, but, like, they're both full, so... Like, we got into this guy, but, like, even the previous one, there was 1 open, and I couldn't get into it. I don't know, I personally don't like disruption. I'm definitely more partial to survival just because it feels relaxing. I find the corner that I like to sit in, and then I just kill everything until I'm ready to leave. There we go. Where? Oh, this one's... Nullifiers. Fucking drain the shit out of my energy. I had like a full bar and then I have nothing. Alright, you got it. Something's draining my energy and I don't know what. I popped a wellspring and I'm still not getting... Like what the fuck is draining my energy? Oh, is it the fucking key? Okay, it's the fucking key. That's actual fucking AIDS. That's actually fucking toxic as shit. Oh, it's like up top. Wait, can I get to it from here? I can. I'm gonna drop the key here for later. Hit the wrong button. I hit E because I'm so used to Apex instead of hitting X. Oh, the other guy got it. Alright, good. Yeah. Another guy came in. I just really don't like disruption. I don't know why. There's just... I guess it's just the fact that it's like defense, but slightly worse. Because you just have a unit that just runs dead sprint at the objective that if he gets there and after a certain period of time he just instantly kills it. Like, I don't know. Not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it. Which is why I don't even know if I'll get the fucking weekly done, because I don't like it. If there's like a void fisher for it, sure, I guess. Because I can get a full group for it, but... Wait, are we both Revenants? Is he just Revenant Prime? I think he's Revenant Prime. Yeah, he's Revenant Prime. Yeah, we'll do the fishers tomorrow. That's a little late. I'm tired. I kind of want to just viberinos. None of you rotate race like soon for disruption to get the weekly done. Because you need to basically do 12 disruption conduits, and like I just don't care for it. Like just to do it just as is. So I'm gonna do it. I might as well do it for like I don't know if disruption goes for one of like the void ones or not. This is doable. I just know I don't want to do it right now. I'm just not in the mood. Oh, such thing as too many polymer bundles. I was like, I think like half the blueprints right now I have like want polymer bundles for something. I kind of wish that Revenants 3 was not based on whether he had shit enthralled or not. Like honestly, like I kind of wish that wasn't the case. Cause it feels so weird to use. Cause like it's like such a cool ability, but like I understand it'd probably be overpowered if it didn't have some sort of constraint to it. but so I know for the most part, I think like most of what people use Revenant for is just for the Mesmer skin, which is kind of one of the reasons I'm hoping the like the frost changes actually, yeah, see, because like these guys just don't stay alive long enough for Enthrall to like, actually be a thing. But my Thrall Pact is also kind of wasted. Two gamers use Rev Spin to win. I mean, like, there's definitely uses for it. I feel like it's pretty good in survival. It's just that, like the more I understand Revenant's kit, like, I get it. Like, I get what makes it work. I get why it's good. I just don't like it. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not a big fan of it. Like, I'm obviously not gonna get rid of Revenant, like, because he's good. Unless, like, the only way I get rid of Revenant is if, like all of a sudden Frost with, like, his augment, like, basically they go, like, he's fucking god tier, just use him instead. For the overguard shenanigans. Because, like, Mesmer is, like, so good. Especially once I get the other ability strength stuff, so I can get, like, a shit ton of stacks of his Mesmer skin, because the relic one that gave me like 200% ability strength, I was all of a sudden had 15 stacks of Mesmer. I was like, holy shit, no wonder. That explains so much. Every time I enthrall something, it just 2 seconds later it falls over dead. I do want to like farm for Hildren Prime though. 'Cause I have the pillage augment, which is pretty good from what I understand. Like, it's not like super duper amazing, but I've heard it's like not bad. And I'm gonna do this for like a full 20 minutes so we can get something, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm tired. I don't like this, but I need to find another like spot to have shit funnel to me. Oh, this one's not bad. Because like the point is that like, yeah, like Rev's E is like cool and all, and I do like it, and I do feel like it's pretty good, but like the rest of, or not E, his 4, they're like, and his Mesmer skin's really strong. It's just that I feel like it's kind of clunky to have to like, at least like in lower level content, it feels kind of clunky to have to do the enthrall into the, you know, the Reeve or whatever his fucking 3 is called, to get the full effect, because without it, it deals like no damage and it doesn't heal you for jack shit. So I don't know. Wait, Inya, does the defense, the one that's like for the Axie relic that does defense, does that one give you like Axie relics back or? Okay. So they need to find a spot to farm Axie relics reliably. Well, these dual fire hatchets, they're growing on me. Also, I find it funny because I feel like a lot of people are... I saw a lot of high fucking MR level fucking players. I don't know why I said fucking twice in that sentence. I saw a lot of high level like mastery players like running the Frost, the mission for the Frost blueprints. Like consistently, like back to back. I was like, oh shit. Guess I'm not the only one farming the Frost blueprints in prep for the update. This is why I like survival when it's infested, because they just all come running to you and then you just sit in the corner and you just kill all of them. I wish they would have just kept coming. Like, I hate the little like lull in it that you get. You don't really get it past 15 minutes. 15 minutes, like the 15 to 20 minute, like is so much fun. I'm just running around like murdering everything. Really? Another, like, fuck. You can give me a fucking Lith relic? No, Endo. Actually, never mind. I think for A, it's still Endo. I don't know. I feel like the 10-minute mark should be on the B reward rotation, not the A reward rotation. I find it so weird that, like, for instance, Spy... The first vault gives you A, the second vault gives you B, and then the third vault gives you C. But then for survival, it goes like A, B, C. I think once you go past 20 minutes, it's just always the C rotation rewards. Like you have one shot at getting the, the B rotation rewards. Like I don't know, it's weird. Unless, like, it just cycles from B to C, like, from thereafter. I'm still trying to figure out how, like, the rotations work for, like, the endless missions. Because, like, the bounty ones, I figured it out, right? Like, every X amount of time, it rotates, you know. That one's pretty simple to figure out. The one from, the ones after that, not so much. Like the ones for the endless missions, like the spy mission, easy to figure out. You want the A reward, you get 1 vault. You want the B reward, you get 2. You want the C reward, you get all 3. Like, for defense, I don't know if it goes like A, B, B, C, C, or if it also goes A, B, C, C. Because all I know is I got a think I got it. I don't remember what I got. I think I did it off stream, so. I know because I got the B reward, I'm looking for split chamber. And then for the C reward, it's the one where your heavy attacks heal you. There's a couple builds that I want to try for that one. I think it's funny how, like, when you break the overguard for the Eximus, you can enthrall them. I lie, these hatchets doing some work. Because, like, for instance, like, I don't see the problem, like, there's no real big issue with like Dance Macabre, like, at this level, but I've heard that, like, in Steel Path it's not very good. Like, it requires so much investment compared to just going for, like, a Mesmer skin build and getting a better primary, like, a good primary. But then at the point it's like, so, you know, the only real thing that Dance Macabre has going for it over, say, Rose 4 is the insane range on it. Like, that shit has so much range for no fucking reason. Like, that's actually, like, the crazy part of it. But it's also kind of weird to aim because it tends to go, like, up and down. Like, even when you're not moving. And sometimes it just straight misses targets. Nice. 15 gave me Serration. Definitely didn't want split chamber. Oh well. We have a 3 in 5 chance to get an Axie relic in the next 5 minutes, so. Oh, also, I'm just gonna say it ahead of time. Stream on Friday during the day is gonna be short as fuck. I may or may not start an hour early if I so feel like it, but I am more than likely going to end stream around 5 p.m. so I can watch the Exile Con stream. Sorry, not sorry. I am a hoe for free shit. Also, they're supposed to be announcing. Well, Slinky said it earlier in the earlier stream for anybody that plays PoE. Apparently, they're gonna do like an official announcement for the next league, but apparently we already know that it's supposed to be the second week of August is when it releases. I'm curious what it'll be because Crucible seemed very low effort, and I highly doubt that this next one's, well, not highly doubt. I'd say, like, I feel relatively doubtful if this next one will be, like, any different. The only thing I can hope is that maybe it's not as, like, chokeholdy, I guess. Because the problem with Crucible was that since they were obviously like, you can obviously tell they're spending a lot more time and development on Path of Exile 2, which to be honest I'm all for, because we've been hearing about Path of Exile 2 for fucking years now, and a lot of us would like to, you know, play the game because there's a lot of new features coming that seem really interesting, like shape-shifting skills, which we only know about the werewolf, so it'll be interesting to see if there's any other shape-shifting forms. I don't know if they've announced it. I haven't really paid attention all that much. But also, this is the other reason I like survival with Infested, because you generally don't have to touch this stuff as long as you can keep killing everything in a timely manner. But yeah, so I'm curious to see what the next like league will be. Because if it's something interesting, maybe we'll take a break from Warframe and do some PoE. Because honestly, I still like want to play PoE. It's just I have no interest in this league because it's like it was nothing good for melee on the Crucible trees. At least like for all the builds I looked at, like so many people tried so many different like weird builds and shit, and like almost all the good builds were basically for ranged. It was just bow builds, ballista builds, exploding totem, like those are the only nodes that had anything interesting that were kind of like completely different from the regular playstyle. For melee, it was like you got more strength on this axe. Congratulations. Shit like that. We can start heading over. I didn't even know that was a loot. Yes. Oh no, I think it was, now that I think about it. But yeah. So it'll be interesting to see, because I don't necessarily mind like a filler, holy shit, we got 1700 from that. I wasn't even like actively going for it. I was literally just sitting in a room just killing everything. But it's just that like when it's so like when the only things that get anything interesting whatsoever is I need to do my Duviri stuff. I'll do my Duviri, like I'll do this you know, the one level of the Duviri circuit plus like, you know, get to level 5 and then I'll do one run of the Duviri experience and then we'll call it for the night, because that'll probably take another like 40 minutes. Actually, I don't know how close I was to level 5, but when it's like, well, first of all, it was also hella fucking rippy at the beginning. Like you went past like 25%, you were probably gonna die. Like if you were on a map or a level that was like on level for your character, like for his build, you were probably going to die, because that's how ridiculously overpowered the enemies were. And like they fixed that, like I'm not gonna pretend like they didn't, but it was kind of like a, you know, so what kind of deal, because like, yeah, I want this, because by the time like they fixed it, everybody realized that there was only like 3 or 4 like actual build defining paths you could go for like new builds that just wouldn't exist without the league mechanic. And then there was and then everything else was just looked at. It was just like, oh, it's just more stats on your wait, do I have vigilante armaments, don't I? It's just I don't think you put, at least none of the builds I saw you put split chamber on this. But this seems pretty similar to the build. This one's supposed to be like just full of status shit, but it's not. Yeah, this one's built around impact, like supposed to build around a bunch of different statuses from what I understand. Oh yeah, the Tonfas. Hey, my baby. I'm just gonna use this. This is basically my loadout out in the real world. Oh. Oh, it's an automatic and shotgun. Interesting. But yeah, so we'll see what it is. If it seems interesting, like I might still play it just for, you know, change of pace, league start, bone shatter, stuff like that, etc., etc. Unless they like, I don't know if they're gonna do any tuning or anything on this one. Like they tend to do, so. Like if they buff any of like the other slam abilities, we'll look into it. I'm stuck on the railing even though I'm not like on the railing. But yeah, so it'll be interesting, and I just want to watch the the intro and just, you know, be chill and just watch it myself. So that's why like I'm gonna cut stream. I know like well actually I don't know, like I know they released the rules about like streaming it, but I also kind of just don't want to. I just don't care for that, like restreaming something like that. Not to mention it's gonna run for, you know, 30 minutes into when I need to walk my dog, so. Alright. On the shit ton of... Would you pick it up, please? Thank you. Oops, I was not meant to cast that. Well, more like that's not the button I meant to push. Oh, there's a battery. Yeah, there's a couple batteries around here somewhere. Nice. I love his chaining ability, it's so good. Expensive though. Close. Alright, one more. One more, then we hit 5. Hello, hello. Karafa, welcome in. How are you? How is your week going so far? Ooh, nice. Refund. Okay, I need you guys to group up. The nice thing about like whatchamacallit, like the chains are nice. That's what I'm trying to say. My brain's like dying. The chains are nice. It's just that like sometimes the grouping of stuff just does not want to like in beary. I've noticed it's kind of a pain in the ass to get things to group up nicely in a way for you to get a nice like big meaty chain that then lets you kill like half the shit that's like around you. which kind of then makes it feel kind of meh. Which is probably why I find myself using the other abilities more. Like when you can get the like the meaty, like the big chain where you get a big group chain together, it feels so great. You just like chain a big group and then you hit something with your one and then you just watch everything explode with a shit ton of damage. Like a work of art. But a lot of times in beary, like you don't like, it can be kind of rough to get like clumpings like that. To be honest, like I think survival is like the best one for that. It also just depends on the map. This map's really dog shit for having like big clumps together. I'm gonna try to force them over here. Try to get them to clump up more. That area is a bit like open. Alright, then we need to do a full beary run to get our Pathos clamps, and then we call it good. I call it for the night. I'm gonna try to just like speed run the beary thing. Limbo. We'll just run with Coolero. Revenant's not so great for the beary experience because like you kind of want things that can kill a lot of things quickly at the end. Not to mention he can't like enthrall the wormlings, so he's kind of like redundant. And he can't reach them with his laser. So it's just like, it's just all no bueno. Mostly, well, I guess it kind of depends on the weapons, right? If I get a good weapon, then it doesn't matter. Then I'm just using him for his mesmer skin at that point. But yeah, I'll have a prime version of you next month, hopefully, as long as I don't forget. The only thing I don't like about the of this one is that the X Ultra is that it has like no ammo and it goes through ammo so quickly. I wish I had the full mend. This one. Oh, sword whip. Ooh, Falcor. I haven't used this one yet. I'm actually kind of curious on how it plays out. Nah, let's look at this one. I'm still kind of sad that the new beary weapon melee is like a mason shield instead of like a glaive. I thought a glaive would have been pretty cool, but again, they give you have a relatively easy way to get a glaive in the game, a good one at that. So they probably don't feel a need to introduce something to compete with that, which I can't really disagree with them on that either, right? Like you kind of, it's just that like I don't like the way. I like for instance like the regular glaive, glaive prime, Basically, all the other stuff that actually looks like a glaive, I like the way that, like, those models look. I'm not too big of a fan of the way the free one from the time stop whatever shit looks like. But it's a good glaive, so. You got smacked in the face. I had a feeling I was in here. Hold on to that for now.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
Like a marker pop up behind me for like half a second. Oh shit. I sensed it. I sensed the free shit. I'll take that one. I think that's part of like the Enigma puzzle thing. So apparently the Senta, which is the well, not the puzzle thing. I think that's part of like the Arbor whatever, the under thing or whatever. But the Senta, which is the bow you can get from beary, can potentially be stronger than the one that you get from the New War, because they have the same mechanic in the like the charging thing. But like the hitbox for the one from beary is like enormous. Like actually enormous. Like I was watching the example of it, and like he was like shooting the one from the New War, the Natarak or whatever it's called. It's like shooting an arrow the size of like a tin can in circumference, which is still pretty big for an arrow. Like don't be, you know, it's still like one of the bigger hitboxes. Shooting the Senta was like his his analogy was, it was like turning a semi trailer, turning it sideways, and then shooting that out of the bow. Like it's enormous. Like fuck, another extraction one. I think the annoying part about the glaive sometimes is that sometimes it bounces weirdly. Like for instance, yeah, right? Like, sorry, I like raised. I'm so tired that like I had my hand under my mic arm and I just raised it up and just slapped the ever-living crap out of my mic arm. But like, there was like 3 targets next to each other and it just goes off into the fucking distance, doing whatever it wants. And you're just like, what? Like, why? Oh, I need more overguard. This one's so far away. It's probably still worth it. At least go grab like another battery. I wish you could carry 2. I'm just combining it with the chain. Like for instance there, why didn't it just bounce to that guy? But I think it might just be a weird thing with this one. Dude, the chain takes so much like energy. I feel like it takes a little too much energy. Like just a little bit. Cause I know the Zorus, like, it bounces to some of the like craziest targets. Like I used it for the stealth mission one. Cause I was like, I can't use my bow, but I know that this is like another silent like weapon, right? And I tested it in the like the practice thing, and you could one-shot stuff with it, so it's fine. It was fine. But the stuff had so little HP. But it ping-ponged to some of the dumbest, like, not even dumbest, some of the craziest targets that I was like, oh my god, how did it do that? And then there's this one that just goes in a straight line. This is whatever the fuck it wants. Oh, I'm dead. Like, it's just so weird when it does that.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
Dear love and help a fellow out. I appear to have been
The timing for that was so like off.
demonstration of competence. I would expect nothing less.
It's just so off. The timing for when like they both threw their arrows out. I was like, there's no way I'm only gonna get one of those. Because the parry window doesn't last for that long.
The other side reaches out to you,
What's it? Yeah, this is cooler as hold.
defying the dark.
I might as well get like some of the like meg here while we're here. Whatever the cactus things are, however you pronounce that. Oh, we get what we get. Critical damage double this shot.
Sorrow
X.
had made Lucinia
I don't have the one that gives me stacking crit chance, so we'll just take this one.
without feeling it.
Normally I would take the, like, generally you would want the frost one there. Alright, cool, is not part of the main objective. Because it just stacks up with the crit stuff, but I don't have like the stacking crit. There's one that gives me 10% crit for every like melee attack for I think it's like 3 seconds and it stacks. I think it stacks. I don't know. All I know is it's really good and you generally run that one. You generally try to grab all the crit ones because you take that one, you take the ones where like critical hit gives you melee, critical hit gives you critical damage buff, critical hit hits things with cold. Then you put the fire one on, you know, the smoldering strikes, and then the toxin one, and then you just blast the shit out of everything with your melee attacks. It's really good for speeding shit up.
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster brewing, but she could not turn aside.
I heard that in the undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please see what
It's also why I tend to judge like pretty early on like whether a run's like really good or not, especially for if you're doing Cooleros hold, because if you're doing Cooleros hold, you definitely want a lot of the melee attack ones because it makes that fight go like so much faster.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay.
Like, they're so much faster. As you can see, like, the chains are really good. They're just really expensive. They do good work in survival. Because the big thing with the chains, right, is that they're really good for building up combo. Because if you chain 8 things and you hit one, you get like you get 8 combo stacks from it, which is really nice. Like I said, it's really expensive. It's an ability. That's why you generally try to like get the most bang for your buck from it. Because I think it also kind of like the amount of energy it consumes, I think, is dependent on like how many enemies you hit with it. I'm not too sure about that one. But it goes through like line of sight, shit like that. That's very nice. Not dead. Let's go. I almost died with that one. I almost died with that back. I turned around, I saw the edge, I was like, I am so fucked.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
Oh, it's... Is this the mounted deck? You can tell like I'm so tired, I'm just trying to get this done, because even on like Cooler's Hold, I didn't do a resource run. I usually do it for the cactus stuff. Not the succulents, cactus. I see a lot of them. Awning. Usually there's a bunch. Oh. Oh, now we get it. Now we get this game.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It swarms self-pity, self-doubt.
Oh shit. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. I absolutely detest the dragon breath. Because like it's a guaranteed one shot if you get caught in it. I've never been able to survive it, so I mean I don't know if it's a guaranteed one shot. There might be a way to like cheese surviving it, maybe like transference or something, but every time I've ever gotten hit by it I always just die instantly. But relatively painless. We got back on it pretty quickly. Pathos clan, please and thank you. I think I'm just gonna wait for the arch gun. Cause like since I don't have ranger reload, I don't feel like, you know, waiting for the reload. Thanks. I also need to remember not to use Coolero's 1. If you use Coolero's 1 when you have the arch gun, it forces it to despawn. Also, the glaive's like the worst weapon to have for the arch gun because you cannot blow it up. Oh, I didn't finish breaking that one. I thought I did. Oops. Oopsies. Apex tracking. Woo! It's like an R9 that has no recoil whatsoever. There's like no built-in recoil, no nothing. You just hold it straight and it points. You just point it and it shoots in a straight line. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm so tired. I'm like, my brain is just flipping words in like the entire sentence, just flipping entire words in the sentence. Which apparently I've learned is a type of dyslexia. No, back in my day it wasn't. It was, you just called dumb. But yeah, glaives are like the worst weapons to have. And the problem is that like you could be like, well, Mello, why don't you just throw the glaive at the rings? The problem is there's this invisible wall between you and the worm that you can't like run past, and the glaive won't go past. It bounces off. At least the other three times I've tried with 3 different glaives, just every single time just never worked. Okay. I have a problem where I'm starting to run out of space for weapons, and I have weapons that I don't want to get rid of. So I think we're gonna have to start making some decisions. I don't want to get rid of this because I want to make the upgrade, but I can't get the blueprint for the upgrade yet because I think I have to be mastery rank, like, yeah, I have to be mastery 15 for it, which kind of sucks. But in order to craft this, I need to use the Mutilus Cernos. And I don't know if I want to just like, I mean, granted, that's like 6 whole levels, right? Because all it takes to make the Cernos, because like the problem is that I'd have to remember ahead of time to craft the Cernos, because this takes 12 hours. And then, no, this takes 24 hours. And then craft the Mutilist again, which will then take another 24 hours. And then craft this one, the Proboscis. So I don't think I want to get rid of that. I don't want to sell any of the ones for beary yet, because it costs 100,000 standings to get those blueprints back. From Cephalon. So once I get like max out rep with him, maybe I'll think about it. Because like realistically, Sun and Moon isn't all that great. Like at this level, right? At this point, this isn't that, like, these aren't that good anymore. I'm definitely not getting rid of this, seeing how I found out I need 2 of these to make full war. So in case I ever get that blueprint, might as well just keep this one made. Also, I don't think these 2 take up a slot anyway. If these 2 is like this one, then these 2 are just like freebies. But like, I don't really care for the Sampates, but I think the Sampates might be good as like a stat stick for Atlas. Definitely not getting rid of the Zorus. It's really good. I just need to get better mods for it. I actually like these quite a bit. Secondary wise, I think I literally only have the kit gun, so we can't get rid of that. So I'm gonna have to buy extra slots, because I definitely want to make at least a Fullman Prime, at the very least a Fullman, and then a Fullman Prime, and then For sure an Ignis Wraith, because that's just a really strong gun. But I don't know. We have, I think, like 1 slot left at the moment, so it should be fine. It's just I need to make 2 of these. Basically, 1 more of these once this is done, and 1 more of these once this is done. And then I want to make this. And the Ignis Wraith. Because I mean, I have to farm the Ruba though, so the Ignis Wraith is going to take a little bit. And the problem is this also takes Ruba though. That's the other problem. And I'm technically closer to this one than I am to this one, because we're at 225 out of 350, so that means we're at 125. But I must have gotten more from, I think, the when I did the capture mission, because that was on Jupiter for the Void Relic. Which means that the Ignis Wraith is going to get delayed even more. And for good reason, because the Fullman doesn't take ammo. It's on a recharge. So. Yeah. Which means my initial idea for what I'm going to do with the rest of the plot, right, is probably going to be what I do. Because we have 3 slots, 3 Warframe slots free. Gara Prime will be free, come with their own slot. We're gonna have Atlas, we're gonna have Frost. I'm probably gonna save one of the last slots for either Sevagoth, Styanax, or Grendel, whichever one I can get my hands on first. But we only have 1 slot for weapons. Part of me kind of wishes it was like 1 slot for melee, like slots for melee, slots for ranged. I digress. So I think I might end up selling this gun. Because the Rada is... I like parts of the gun, but I just don't feel like it's a very good gun. Especially because, like, with the Heck, my next promotion, so to speak, on this, lets me get the Heck mod for plus 200% multi-shot. And plus 1 Justice. The Justice. I don't know what the fuck that is. We'll find out. So I feel like the Heck is about to get a hell of a lot nuttier, especially considering the fact that I have a decent amount of the shotgun mods that I need, right? I have Hell's Chamber, we have Chilling Reload, which almost everything takes. Which means I really don't need that. I have Point Blank, which I don't think is better than just tossing in the Justice mod, because for 1 less we get 200% multi-shot on top of Hell Chambers multi-shot. The big problem with the Heck is that it has literally no like polarity slots like natively, so we need formas to actually like make this build work, like to actually put a full build on it, well, not even a full build, a half build on it. Yeah. But then we also have Critical Deceleration, which I actually don't know if Heck builds use. I imagine they do, because this is rated pretty highly for corrupted mods. Oh, that's right, we have this. More multi-shot. But like, it doesn't really do anything for us, because only 10%. Not even worth. So yeah. I have a lot of Chilling Reloads. This one's basically like, we're not changing this at all. There's no reason to. The only reason I would take it off is if I go like, is if I do this, take that. Which I wouldn't even be able to do, because technically I would want rhyme rounds, not I would want my like maxed out rhyme rounds, not this. So that leaves me like 2 points. We can't put like anything in there because Malignant's 4. And I can't drop Hunter's Munitions. Well, actually I can, because that doesn't really do anything for us since we have such low crit rate on this. So now we have less than we had before with hammer shot, but that's just because this isn't leveled up. But now we have viral slash. That we can put like vigilante armaments in, level that up a bit. To be honest, I just need to get split chamber more than anything. I think in order to do hunter's munition for this gun specifically, I think I need to like go for something. Like I need to like format it. Because the point is it has 30% crit chance. That's with this because I have. So if we just drop that, right? No, we can't do shred. We're 1 point off from shred. I wanted shred because I wanted to punch through. I mean, it's probably better than the multi-shot right now. Because we at least get fire rate increase, which means the left click's like a lot nicer. It's just that I don't have like anything for more slashing except for like soft tooth clip. I think I'm just gonna keep what I had before and just roll with that for now because that felt fine. Because with the burst, you have a pretty decent chance to at least get some crits in there. And then we have hammer shot, which just gives us 70% chance to apply the status anyway. The 30% crit chance isn't crazy, but better than nothing. But yeah, that's kind of the current state of it right now. I'm just like farming things. I need to start farming a bunch of void relics, like just speed farming those. I need to get a lot more. I just need to burn through a bunch of these like lith relics so I can just get a bunch of void traces, because this is only good for 2 full 3 key runs, which is what I'm going to be doing in the future. I'd like to at least get 90 before I do another like key run, basically, so that way I can do like 3 full 3 key runs, and then hopefully we can get something good off of that. But who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? The game has not been nice to me for the corrupted mods compared to like some of the other grinds. All right, anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Koto. They are drawing, but thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a good day. If it was late in the day for you, I hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.